Hello, everybody. Super 123 here, and it's time to continue the fifth case of the first game of the Ace Attorney trilogy. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I can't go out out there on court like this.
Okay, but yeah, give me a sec.
Ah, there we go. You know, you'd think that I'd remember by one of these days.
Your funny thing was, I was like, okay, nah, remember, be ready by tomorrow. I gotta set up, you play something else, and then I just went like, well, I guess there's no point.
Well, I did warn you. Anyways,
Yeah, but I didn't think we were gonna do it Wednesday.
I thought I said, whatever. Anyways, trial ladder. Mr. Wright?
Huh? What?
Are trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there?
Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So, what happened to your sister anyway?
Apparently, she just got called off to the judge's chambers.
Probably something to do with that piece of cloth.
So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth.
I'm the one who started to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth.
Hola, partner. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was young, at least. Officer Marshall! Thought I'd come take a look-see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory.
Hard to slip out? Huh. What is going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last few days have been really on edge.
Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. Howdy! How you doing, DDoS? She wasn't even wearing a scarf. You don't say. Now, don't that just beat all? Eh? I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day, too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? At the award ceremony that afternoon, Edward's seen it too, I reckon.
What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf.
So, Miss Starr wasn't mistaken. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
Nitroglycerin.
If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee!
We're probably swimming in nitroglycerin.
We are on day 2 later on. I'd like to resume? Funny, my voice sounds different.
What's up? The judge keep looking over at the prosecution.
Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused, you're doubled over, your back is bent. It can't be. This can't happen!
I wonder. Oh,
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, well then, I believe it is time we continued on with this trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable! It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself.
oh wait, is this him?
Who?
You see.
Knock knock? Who's there?
It is.
It.
It's him. What's with this guy?
I want to take a crack at this guy.
A strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the room.
Hey! The temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in!
What on earth is he?
Oh, it's you!
Big man!
Oh! Sorry I'm late, Udgy. The roads were packed, it's just me! Long time no see, Udgy. How you been? Swim much these days? Oh, hello. No, I've been so busy. Busy smizzy, Udgy, my boy. You have to make time to relax! Yes, indeed. Udgy. Seems to be his nickname for the judge?
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you?
Aha! So you're Righto! The attorney! I've heard good things about you, son!
Thanks?
So sorry about our little Worthy giving you all the trouble, eh? You know, you should all go swimming together sometime! Jolly!
Little the Worthy? What the fuck?
Mr. Wright! You don't know the district chief of police?
Chief of police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in this entire district! Name's Grant. Diamond Grant. Pleased to meet you, everyone. So, to what we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
Hey, that's...
My sister's muffler.
So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. In the crime curve, her Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler.
But to think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. On little Worthy's car, no less. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. What's this? It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Chief! What kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth! How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If you investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Now wait a minute, Worthy! I've no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says, Person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there? Miles Edgeworth. It's Gant, not Grant. Okay. Thanks for the clarification. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had... You're headed in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
Yeah, Porf.
This is kind of a major blunder. It is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Big L.
This court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Yes?
Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at this blade of this knife.
Blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open it up for me? I wonder.
Yes, I think all you have to do is push that switch and...
No. If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I won't be able to pound my gavel anymore. So you better do it.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, then I won't be able to point at people anymore.
Do it.
Come
you
on,
won't.
just hurry it up and open it.
Hey!
Wow, it's not even letting me go to the evidence item.
3D! Oh.
3D, nice!
SL92. Anyways, I think there's only one thing we can do.
Yeah.
Click. Wah! Oh, right, you voice Emma.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but all right. Ah, don't scare me like that.
I'm the one who's scared.
Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken up.
And this dark stain. What?
Switchblade, get.
Wait, let us examine the blade now. Come on.
This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? About the split between the police prosecutor, the prosecutor and the police, and this knife!
Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one. Really. Department in disorder.
Witness Sesamo.
This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do any investigation. A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess! The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
There was a murder at the police department? A detective?
That's hush-hush information, Unji. We haven't exactly announced it yet. Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Order!
Anyway, we were at the department. When we were at the department, we were all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top security secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay?
I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright,
You detectives kill at the same time in two different places.
The chances of that are really
slim. I mean, if you want it back.
No, you
could have
I
it
think
back.
you do a way better Emma than I do.
Yeah.
Technically speaking,
Oh shoot, we're under attack! Patrick Bossum ready with the party of two! Thank you
my
so much
gosh,
for the
is that Pat?
raid!
Hoss?
Yo, it's the dude who owes me $20. I like to exercise. I like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. I think there's a contradiction. Maybe. I hope. For the love of
Very
God.
well. However, keep your question focused on the case at hand.
Frankly, this is telling you hold it and you're losing health.
Yep.
Second statement.
Yep.
Okay, I think I know. I was gonna say percent, but okay. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you?
See, there's a lot of things that go on at the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto.
Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine the knife while we can, righto.
Evidence that links Knight to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting a piece of evidence that had me stumped all this time.
So, how were the things down at the department?
Got the statement and let me see the evidence.
But you got your 3DS capture card? Yo!
Yeah.
I want a 3DS with capture card so badly. You're gonna have to tell me how you did that later. If anything, I'd want to
yeah,
modify my current 3DS to have it, but I'm not sure how
Yeah,
easy that'd
no.
be to do.
Oh, he had to pay for it and send it to somebody. That's how he
Yeah.
did it.
Yeah. I've tried to look into that, but I couldn't find anyone who would do it these days. Yeah. Anyways, back to the. But yeah, can't wait to do 3DS stuff. For now, though. Also, if you want to voice someone, feel free to hop in, Mr. Patrick.
On the same day that the detective was killed in the prosecutor parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department?
That's a fact! Unsurprising, isn't it, Udgy?
I'm at a loss for words.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
Just arrested? That was quick.
But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto?
I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case.
Ooh, good one! This kid's sharp! Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing, and one thing only.
Okay. So, the victim ID no. Oh, wait. Give me a second.
I have a guide right here, don't worry.
Okay, why haven't you presented the note then?
Because it hasn't told me to present the note.
It legit says on the guy I'm using, present Goodman's note on the second statement.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll present that after this.
That's why I said second statement.
Sorry. Anyways.
Where'd the victim die?
Yep, where the victim was found.
So, tell me, where was the victim found?
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
The evidence room?
You wouldn't know about the evidence room, would you, Righto?
I can't say I've heard of it. I guess I should ask again once I learn a bit more about this evidence room.
There's something stranger about this than the place where the body was found. Anyways, gonna go here. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do any investigation. Yeah. Unless there's evidence. and then we will present Goodman's note.
Objection! Wait a second.
Ah, at last an honest-to-goodness objection!
This knife. This has to be something to do with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean?
Aha! And honest-to-goodness, what do you mean from Aji? This is great!
Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL9 too.
And this is important. Why?
Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
I knew it was upside down, you cowards!
What? No.
What's this? 6 minus 7 is 12-12.
Your Honor, it's upside down.
Upside.
The printed name on the memo makes it looks like it's right side up. But turn it around and what do you get?
Aha!
Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL9. That's the same thing that's the same thing that's on the knife tag.
Genius!
Order! Order! Well, Chief.
Well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto!
I win? What game is this guy playing? Now you go through the fourth statement.
Yep, this knife is evidence. It says to press on this one specifically.
Oh yeah, do that first. So, this knife was stolen?
Yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say. Was it, in fact, a murder weapon? Nice, nice, nice! Good show, little worthy! It was a murder weapon as it happens! It was evidence from a case long since solved.
So, the knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edward's car. My car!
Oh.
Hard to think there isn't a connection there.
So now we need to press.
Okay, boys.
Alright,
I know I just got here, but I am gonna go eat, so I will be back.
Okay,
in
go
10
do that.
minutes.
Okay.
And now we gotta press here.
Hold it! On the same day that detective was killed in the prosecutor parking lot. Another detective was okay, we already read this.
Yes, we already read it. I'm not at a loss. Do you have a suspect? Yes, we arrested him. Oh my goodness.
Yes, arrested?
I can help.
I suppose I
good
can
one.
help.
Here's the deal. Tell you one thing and one thing only.
Where the victim was found. Excuse me. We already read this?
Dot, dot, dot. Well, I can't speak on where the crime took place in the evidence room.
Wait a second. I have heard of that.
The evidence room. Did he mention that in his testimony just now? This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
There's the connection between the two cases.
You seem happy, Mr. Wright.
Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we could get Now we can get Grant to testify about the details.
You can't talk much about it.
Hold it! Chief. The defense position is simply this. The connection between these two cases have already been proven.
Oh. You don't say? Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection? Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright.
The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's invested evidence room.
Not
Yeah.
to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag.
And we also know that the detective murder at the police department was killed in the very same evidence room.
Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. You two make a good pair. I ship it.
Oh. What?
It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet at all.
Can we get the information unofficially?
Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
What? Really? God, I wish I would have used this against Gumshoe more often.
Who would have guessed?
I'll go. Yeah, press right here. Hold it! If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Well, I was getting a drink, okay? Well, case information is sticky stuff. You'll have to do everything properly.
Oh, well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. The victim's ID number.
Yep.
Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Of course not. You won't tell me their names after all.
We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is 5842189.
What?
Well, that's quite long. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 8, 2, I can't do it.
You didn't even get the first number right!
Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything?
This tells me something. The ID number. This tells me something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think. Yes, it does. Wait, 3D card! What? I hope you all ain't tired of this joke yet.
5842189.
576109. Forever, however that song goes.
I wonder why they only use numbers for IDs.
What else would they use?
Letters, silly. They're the reason we have a written language in the first place.
True.
Sergeant Bruce Goodman. ID. Yabba dab. He'd be hip with the kids. See? Wouldn't that be better?
Yabba dab? Well, it does have a certain ring to it, I guess.
Exactly my point.
It doesn't take much to amuse her. She reminds me of somebody.
Meaning?
It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean?
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. Say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something? What does it tell you?
Take that! Witness.
Dot, dot, dot. What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
Wait, no, it's just I got confused.
And this is news?
Edward, go screw yourself, huh?
Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do.
The police department, prosecutor office. 2 places, 2 detectives murder at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Oh, is it yours?
No, Your Honor, I'm defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Shame on you, Righto. Personal IDs are top secret.
The Goodman's ID number is 5842189.
Dot, dot, dot. And this means what exactly?
Huh?
Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier. I started with an 82. I forgot.
You didn't even get the first number right! Again! The number the chief of the police gave us was 5842189.
Wait a second, right? What does this...
Mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that?
Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Sharp as a tack, Righto! Sharp as a tack! But wait, Detective Goodwin is our victim! He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot!
Yet a Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room! At the exact same time!
That's impossible! So, what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time, and in completely different locations?
What's happening? I don't know. Why is
Order! Chief, what is this? What I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Ooh, edgy. Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me?
You never asked.
The oversight? The grave error? Mr. Edgeworth. They're yours. What? How? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins? Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Wait. Aha! Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I got your report, sir. You don't mean him? According to Meekins, you did accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said that report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if the officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged.
Stupid.
I know. In any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I... No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy. What? Now what was that's the second rule of evidence law, Well, Mr. Wright?
Huh? Oh, well, it's,
Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in the court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Wright over here. Good job, Wright, my boy.
I was just doing my job.
Hope you enjoy one of the longest cases. No! Well, I am simultaneously enjoying it and not enjoying it at the same time.
Don't worry. Now that we have Gant, this case is 100 times better.
Better.
Like everybody. Oh, go ahead.
It seems we have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy. What with all those rumors, you were even in the defendant's chair just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Mr. Edgeworth!
Mr. Edgeworth!
Oh, welcome back. Please.
Yeah, I'm back!
Yeah. Welcome back, Your Honor. Just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do, you'd better get results this time. Really? You have my profound apologies, sir.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. Well, minus the fact that Edgeworth threw that one time. But whatever. I will grant one more further day as the prosecution has requested. Would that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well. Court is adjourned. Get out. I've had enough of this.
But yeah, no, people will say that this case is just worth playing just for this one character.
Fair. Is this the only time the character appears?
Yes.
I see.
Well, before you go making an assumption, Marshall and a couple other characters never appear in Ace Attorney ever again after this. Don't go making assumptions off the fact they only appear in this one case.
On one hand, fair. On the other, I know what to expect from this series.
What,
Anyways.
the best character is the villain?
I don't know.
Mr.
Sometimes
Wright.
a villain can be really likable.
True.
Yeah, true.
What's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused.
Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He dies in the prosecuting parking lot and the police department's evidence room.
What's this? In the evidence room part. Prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Well, that's what we're going to find out, or try to at least.
Alright, let's do it.
As she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this.
What was that? Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Look, we're in this together, right? Not prove that these thick rimmed glasses are mine are just for show. Let's go! Science awaits us!
God, I can't wait for Spirit Justice where you actually get a character.
I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares?
Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in the evidence room. No biggie.
Yeah, so what? Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it.
Why is everybody mind readers?
Oh,
That oil drum. Was it empty?
T.
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Also, hello, Rosalie. Thanks for hopping in.
Hello.
I read the line. I don't know if it came through.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Okay.
Even though she says they don't get along, Gemma really likes her sister.
But what was uh-oh,
Wait,
neighbor?
What?
What?
No, I'm not quite at all. That's not it at all.
I'm loud! Trilipi!
What did you say, Will?
New person in chat. Thanks for the raid the other day. I'm gonna look around. Thanks for the look, Rosalie.
Okay.
Yeah, I read it.
Yeah,
We're
sorry.
more professionals in what we do, and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in the oil drum washed it all away.
Oh wait, sorry, I had to do. The laugh compelled me. The laugh compelled me to laugh.
I know, it made me really laugh. Ignore restricted by science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Huh? What's that grin for?
This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid.
Luminol?
Blood is sticky stuff. You know, you can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
But wouldn't the police have already done those tests?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. Dude, I love
Me?
that
What do I
stuff
have
so
to do
much.
with it?
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
Testing blood stains with this stuff, not drinking it!
Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses.
Huh? You had an extra pair of those things?
Yeah.
We're in the we're in the virtual boy dimension.
Yo, who put... Fuck! I just imagine she just gives us a virtual boy and we duct tape it to our head.
This is what you're seeing 24/7?
Kill me now! Ah!
Sometimes I like to play Wario Land in here. It's pretty
Ah!
great. Too bad no one played it. Like this, see? Press enter to spray it on. Okay, let's find some blood stains, she said happily. Yeah, baby! Isn't this mechanic amazing? Oh,
Yep.
look, you found the blood stain.
Wow.
I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. Or at least I think. It's hard to tell with this virtual boy. So, is this a blood stain?
It's so, ugh.
Emma, you're shaking.
It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood.
Scientific investigation in action.
Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a blood stain. But doesn't this strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course.
What's odd about this, scientifically? God dang it, you got me saying it! The amount of blood, I think.
Yeah.
The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there would be a little more blood?
I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe.
It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there would have to have been more blood than this.
Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans where we find a blood stain, okay? Ah, another mechanic.
Yep.
See? I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
Yeah. And this stuff's pretty handy too.
I know, right? It's Michael's secret stuff. I saved up my allowance to buy that.
Wait, Michael's who?
Michael's secret sauce added to the added to the evidence.
Who's Michael?
Space Jam? You never watched it? We can't trust to be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court.
Oh. Wait, Space Jam wasn't even. Oh, wait, yes, it was. But still, why did
Yes,
he
it
get
was.
this?
Anyways,
Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
Then let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day.
Yeah! Feels like we're really investigating crime now, doesn't it?
Guess I should give this a spray on another suspicion.
on anything suspicious.
On anything suspicious.
Ha! Oh,
Oh,
I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box.
Miss Star!
You only trust your own eyes, Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house.
Sorry, it's just that kind of belief. It doesn't really get my mouth watering.
Can I have that, Nick?
Sure.
You certainly put me in
There
a
you
tight
go.
spot today.
My apologies, Miss Star, but
No, it's okay. It was my fault.
Oh, we know.
I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound very convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry.
Sorry. You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. ...
I seem worse.
Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands.
Ah.
I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman.
I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what?
So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star?
Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up.
Coughed it up?
They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too.
Yeah, sure.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Yes, I could be your angel or your or your devil. That's where the meme
Please.
originated. It was me. Every day, I drag the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect, and before long, they called me the cough-up queen.
Ooh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches.
And you were let go and fired?
I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident.
So 9? Wait, she doesn't mean... Present the knife.
Percent that paper. Oh.
No, I'm gonna present Goodman's note. Oh,
I
right,
mean,
forgot. It's,
maybe, but a knife sounds better.
It sounds like...
Oh, wait. Oh, right.
Yeah,
I need to go
you
to the
can
present
present-
button.
I was about to say, you can either present the note, ID, the crime photo, and the such by knife.
What do you think about this?
The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife and on that note. Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know.
Really?
That knife was evidence from that case. The murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected. SL9 isn't over. Not yet.
Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident?
If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes.
So you went straight to the scene of the crime?
I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes?
In other words, 5 minutes after the crime?
Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were.
The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Sar. You lying was the problem.
Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time.
That time.
And yet,
That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable.
disposable? To who?
2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So... Oh.
So they didn't solve it?
On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed.
Executed?
Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred.
What? But the criminal was executed, right?
On the basis of evidence of a sort. Made up evidence.
What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence?
The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job.
one of those?
Myself and one other person you know well.
They could be.
Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops. I mean, Police Department Security Detail. Officer Jake Marshall.
Detective Marshall.
As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then, it was over. And he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten. And neither have I.
You haven't forgotten SL9?
There was another side to that case. A hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us.
Wait! Those lunches you sell.
There is only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends. Boyfriends that can't help me boyfriends that can help me investigate.
This star's little boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence.
There has to be a connection.
So, rookie,
What?
it seems like you're serious about investigating this case.
Yes.
Then you should take this.
Hey, Salisbury steak lunch?
I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat.
I think I know who.
Miss Starr? Officer Marshall, is he your, are you his... Are you going out?
Why do you want to know?
I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. Got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too, back then.
This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective.
But now he's so cold.
Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that.
I see. Thank you.
Officer Jake Marshall,
It's got a good ring to it.
Yep.
We gotta go to the evidence room guard station.
Ladder. A ladder. That's a step ladder. What's
A
the
ladder.
difference?
Okay,
that?
which one is it? Is it a step ladder or ladder?
Ladders
A
are
ladder
tall,
is
step
a
ladders are
ladder.
short.
So it's
dude,
clearly a step ladder.
A ladder is a ladder no matter the height.
It's a step ladder, you.
A ladder is a ladder no matter what's
No.
former or ladder.
It's
Yeah.
a step ladder.
Anyways,
We are having this argument.
time to
I was
move
thinking
to the
by
guard
my-
station.
Yep.
Wait, where's the guard station?
Probably is the police
Oh, yeah.
department. It's even busy here today than it was yesterday.
The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring.
I suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed here after all.
So, the evidence room. Scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet, we got at the front desk. Here it is!
She's like a kid at an amusement park.
Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look.
Guard station! Hey, I
There
wonder
you
whose
go.
guard station this is.
What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric.
According to pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room.
Hmm. So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime?
It sure seems that way. Oh,
What's wrong?
it's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight.
If you can't handle cacti, stay out of the desert.
Stay out of the desert, punk!
What I want to know is where's the cave?
I have a feeling I know where the caveman is. He is already.
I'm glad we're out here. There, that he's the sheriff. That we're in there. I just want to know where's the caveman?
Yep.
Hmm. This place is charged with fanatic energy as always.
Please!
Huh? Wasn't that? Oh, hey.
Oh, one steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you!
Detective Gumshoe?
Now's no time for chit chat, pal. I'm a busy man. But I really need a steak lunch for lunch lab.
Oh, you want of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I just heard somebody entering depression.
Yeah. Now's not the time for despair. We caught a criminal. Now we just need evidence.
The criminal, you mean?
You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal?
On the same day that the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact.
It's the biggest scale to the hidden station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy.
But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, pal. All I know is I need me a sick lunch. Pronto. Sitting around here talking isn't going to fill my belly. So hand it over.
Wait, don't leave.
You want to know more? Head on down to the detention center, pal. We got steak chicken in there. Questioning should be over. So figure he's down there having a good cry. Later.
He ran off to the evidence room.
Well, this investigation is off to a running start. To the detention center, since...
Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess they did. Best to not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusion.
Well, what was that?
Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator. I'd say I was the perpetrator again, sir. That's what I'd say. Hi. Greetings, sir.
Wait, I know who you are.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I got your response, sir.
Officer Meekins! So you're the guy here at the detention center.
No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report.
No, sir, how should I say this?
Wait, he isn't. Is he? You're Officer Meek. You didn't, did you? Answer the question.
Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir!
What? What?
Now this is an unexpected turn of events.
I'll say, what a plot twist.
Poor Meekins. Yes, I killed him so much! It was me!
I was surrounded by little girls, sir, so I took out my gun.
Wait, what?
Whoa!
Sir, I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir! Sir!
It's a reference that we'll get. Oh, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. We'll get to that part. I'll make the
I
same
had some
joke.
business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
So, normally there's a guard at the evidence room?
That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall.
Marshall?
Then, sir, I actually I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person. Yeah!
What the heck is he doing?
Right? Is he alright? So, what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. I saw the colors of the rainbow. And I hadn't even eaten anything that day. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center.
How long were you out? Days?
Might I ask? What happened to your hand?
And why is your head a polygon? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. Also, I was just born with this, as my mom says it, chiseled face.
Oh,
So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir.
Any bandages on his hand? Yeah. Just like
No,
the sky?
that wasn't a flashback. That was just thinking about a picture in something he saw in the back.
It's hard to tell at times.
Fair enough.
Yet another similarity between this case and the one in the prosecutor's office.
First thing first, tell us how you hurt your hand.
First the victim.
I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you had to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me victim.
I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive, and well, at that.
Ah, yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side.
So you didn't know him.
Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light and other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives.
So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
At least someone around here is more confused than I am. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime?
Well, you say, sir.
Don't you think you should just confess?
But, sir, but there was nothing I could do.
Nothing you could do?
Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. The next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
The next thing you knew, you were unconscious?
Then, when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone
He's
because
right behind you.
Detective Goodman has disappeared.
What?
Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir. Oh, the shock. Oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt?
The victim body disappeared?
That's some story. How do they let him have a microphone or a megaphone in the detention center? Do you think you could take a look at this?
Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it!
That's what?
My head was a blank until this very moment! But, sir, now I remember! I remember, sir!
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct! That card! That card was the cause of it all!
This ID card?
Exactly, sir! That's exactly it! Nothing could be more exact, sir! Nothing!
Huh. I better pry into this one a little bit more.
I mean, it fits the character well, T-Dos.
This Beacon's voice is terrible and perfect at the same time. If you have any feedback to make it better, let me know. I just saw this man and thought, yes, this is the voice.
Can I stab my ears out now?
No, you may not, sir!
Too late.
It needs to be terrible? Good.
Can you tell me what it is you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a little lost patrolman. A lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. And that's what... Oh.
And that's why you thought he looked suspicious?
Sir, I entered the evidence room, and I asked that man to show me his ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So, you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
What?
Sir, I assure you that I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him.
What? But Detective Goodman pointed...
Do unto others before they do unto you. My father's own words, sir.
What happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here.
Right.
So, Officer Meekins, why was it that you were arrested?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim who met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card.
In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim.
And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, important I know, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir! That's what I wanted to say! That is, I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up in here?
They told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
What, you don't remember the offense clearly?
No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Huh? Videotape?
From the security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stamp out. It's there, it's me, it's on tape.
And you waited until now to tell us this?
I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
No, thanks. I have my own. Well, guess we better go check out the crime scene. But first, let's go find Gumshoe.
Hey, can you sing Diamonds in the Sky real quick for me?
We're like diamonds in the sky.
I'm going to
Show.
throw you through a window.
Shudakami has described Meekins as existing in another world from ours. Amazing.
Hey, Mr. Wright! Look who's standing at the chief of detectives desk.
It's Police Chief Grant.
And you're sure this is all, You know what it means if there is anything missing. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats. Under the secret behind the computer bar, inside the personal coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal? Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir.
The chief of detectives looks a little flustered.
Aha! Righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much?
Oh, Chief Grant, reporting for duty, sir.
That's Gant.
Gant. Gant. I'm sorry, I meet
Why are
more
you saluting
Grants
him,
than
Mr.
Gants.
Wright?
I think the name of his song is Swim Much
That's amazing.
or Swimming. I can't remember.
Either way, it's something along those lines.
Yeah. Is that work going to be okay?
Oh, Worthy? Oh, you know. They're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Sounds like an exposition.
Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with that boy since last year.
The Spanish Inquisition?
Yes,
You
the
mean-
Spanish Inquisition! I'm so glad
Oh.
you
No one
heard of
expects them!
You mean the incident on Gore Lake and the...
It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you've got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto?
Yeah, Von Karma.
Front-facing Von Karma is scary. A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence.
Hey, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why? They do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what the inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
What?
It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on the turf too, I mean.
They're being the prosecutors, I assume?
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
What evidence is this?
Now, Righto, I can't give away all of our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive. and I can't talk about it.
You wasn't expecting much anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut.
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier.
Huh? You saw that? Whoops!
I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
I don't think there's anything we can do here.
Ugh, sorry you had to see that.
What exactly did the chief of police want you to do?
Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can.
So, nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here?
Of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. You didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
Lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something?
The date on it is February 21. Better make note of that just in case.
Goodman's lost item report, get.
Wait, I just realized we're technically 4 days. Wait, give me a sec, let me do math. We're 9 days away from the murder.
Huh.
I should really get back to the investigating the police department crime scene. I don't know why, but the world is giving me heavy signs to go somewhere. I don't understand why, though.
The blue badger is still withering around today.
Writhing.
Oh, sorry. I can't eat this. Uh-oh.
Let's give him the benefit of doubt and say he's dancing. Please kill me, please. I beg. I want to die. Please kill me. Speaking of dancing, the homeless has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday. I'm sorry for that.
Take out his batteries. Let's put him out of his misery. I just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty.
See,
They got
Emma
the
agreed.
Oh, wait.
I was gonna say they have the Dr. Pepper fever, disco fever, dude.
Oh, wait. We missed a thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Well, I never thought the day would come when Righto asked me for help.
I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room.
My boy.
Now, Righto.
Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate it after all.
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
Huh?
Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50 no problem. So, go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
it just goes to show you never know until you ask. Dun-dun-dun.
Ba-da-da. As for you, here, you can borrow this.
Huh? Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
Oh, hold on. Yes, sir. It's an honor.
You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks.
Aha! It looks pretty cool on my label. Label, isn't it? Just think, a real ID.
You seem happy.
Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get into the evidence room now, sir.
I think this place is a bad influence on the girl.
Did you say something, sir?
No, I just thought something. Seriously, what is with everybody being mind readers? I noticed that with nearly every character you voice, they can read Phoenix's mind. What the
Yep.
fuck? The evidence room is beyond that door.
And we have the
And
ID
we have
card.
the ID card
Oh,
from Chief Can.
Will, give it back the script.
oh, sorry.
Strange. I feel it's almost like my mind was speaking with me too. Won't open.
Aha, the car reader is turned off, see?
What is that security guard thinking?
Howdy, partners. Well, well, what's made my Bambina's sky so gray?
Officer Marshall! Why does it have to be him?
What's that? Why does it have to be him? Look for? As you
What
may have
the-
surmised, this here's my salute.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw!
Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting.
It looks like the car reader is on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres.
You're busy then?
Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us, hombres.
Ooh, Mr. Wright, what if we, give him what Angel
I think
wanted us
we
give
need
him?
to have a little bit of a meeting.
Ah, lunch meeting.
That smell. Ah, reminds me of Texas.
Wait, brother. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, I saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby?
Yeah, Miss Star.
What's this?
What? What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch. I see. I see.
I don't see. I'm blind. I wonder what it means.
Steak lunch given. All right, Bambina. You win. Ask anything.
Jesus Christ! Eat with your mouth closed.
He's willing to talk, even with his mouth full.
Crazy power you got there.
Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security room for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it.
Yeah, actually, Officer Meekins at the detection center told us.
Ah, that poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly.
He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it may not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know?
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place.
Huh. You mean the security camera system?
I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know?
Miss Star told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it, anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Actually, anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago? The day of our case!
That's right. The evidence transfers.
Edgeworth was talking about the transfers too.
I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Oh, only 2 of them. There must be a dozen!
Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well... I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. I like to imagine as when he's saying them, he finds that food in with his steak and just tosses it into the trash.
Yeah.
The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras.
Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned.
If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they one of the tapes?
I reckon they might be.
You're in the security guard. And you reckon?
One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card.
Thus, the card reader by the door.
The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. Jackpot.
So,
Wait. 7 sevens for the ID at 420.
420!
Lit.
420, blaze it!
Ooh, baby!
Yep. Anyways.
I've seen that photo before.
Sorry, Bambina. I can't show you more than that.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that the record is tied to the stabbing. I have to prove a lot of things.
See this? This is the victim's ID card.
Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot.
The number on it is 5842189.
Officer Marshall, show us the ID card record again. Look, the 4th number. It's a perfect match.
It was used at 514, right before the stabbing.
What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So, when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room?
But wait, what did Officer Meekins say?
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked that man to display his ID card.
So, you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card? Or did he do? What did he do? Ooh.
That's the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me!
If he had used his ID card, then why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins?
Alright, compadre. You win. I guess I can give you this ID card record.
Well,
ID card record.
I
record
got
A.
an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here.
For now.
Also, doesn't the date seem familiar?
Sorry, does what sound familiar?
Wait, I'm dumb. I was gonna say the date, but that's something we already know. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transfer thing is about?
We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the pressing detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see?
Huh. So what happened to evidence after 2 years?
It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the country sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated.
Huh. And that happened to SO9 2 days ago.
Alright, I think we did everything, so let's move to the evidence room.
Describe the investigation must be over.
It's quiet.
Try it. Never. English is hard.
Yes.
Indeed.
The investigation must be over.
So, this is the evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
So I was trying to scare you.
Oh! So sorry. I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. It's true what I heard.
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So, go ahead! Investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out!
Yeah, it's true.
So you borrowed $50 from him?
No!
Well, anyway, $50, give it me.
Yeah, you guessed it.
I'm poor as hell.
About
Actually, I was going to try the information for today.
Just for today?
Boss for today.
oh, I said it the wrong
Oops.
voice.
Anyways.
But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're the boss for a day.
Oh, gee, thanks.
First of all, you'll want to have this.
Evidence room floor plans.
Cool.
Can't believe I got $50.
Listen, pal, I'm just $50 short on rent this month.
So, Detective Gumshoe, you're the boss for the day?
That's right. That's what I said. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're a boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again.
I'm admin, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. My own evidence locker, pal.
You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe.
Of course. I'm a detective, after all. They gave me a lock that only I can open, pal. Haha.
Only you can open?
I'll always believe in Mr. Edgewood, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgewood is with the Inquiries Committee now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in the court today.
I see.
I guess this is what you call fate. We'll play it now. Mr. Edgewood just can't get away from this case.
That case.
That case? Hey, wait.
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident. Of course. That was the beginning of the end of Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe we could get him to tell us more about that.
This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so only the detective can open.
Using their IDs?
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already. It's gonna be a fourth soon.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Oh, you mean your fingerprints?
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. So the only locker we can open is our own.
Funny, they look like a normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see?
Handles?
On the other side of the handles is a sensor. If the wrong person touches it, you're gonna get shot up.
Zach, you get a shot.
Yeah, totally. That's what happened. My hat would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. Or even more, some people on the force that don't know about fingerprint locks. Ain't that something?
Evidence locker, get.
We should investigate his locker since he's saying that would be the thing to prove it.
First,
Who is your girlfriend?
Alright, the note.
take that!
Detective Goodman's note and the switchable knife.
Switchblade knife.
Yeah,
I bet it
so
was the most surprise of anyone.
because of the SL9 incident condition?
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know.
Lies.
2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared.
Huh. But why would evidence from that case turn up from now?
I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some
Wait.
loose ends left on that case.
Huh.
I thought that was a bloody, violent case.
Violent? So it was a murder.
Serial killing.
A serial killer. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all.
You know, just a couple of cereal boxes going at one another. But the killer made a mistake. Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
This was 2 years ago?
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight. and started the rumor mill.
Rumors about forging evidence?
It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transfer of the other one. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman. That is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
So the Switchblade 9?
Huh. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. Oh.
Alrighty. Let's present the ID card record. Take that!
Will you take a look at this? This is ID card record. The people who came in here on the day of the stabbing.
Ah, I heard the rumors. So, it was Goodman who came here at the time of the murder. Whoa!
What is it?
The second number.
It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Butcher?
Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
Holy crap. Why would Edgeworth have to come to the evidence room?
Oh, nice. We gotta fill in the names.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Slide to the left. Sorry, I mean right. Also, wait, wasn't this door open earlier?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this? Blood?
It's a little worn. But there's definitely a handprint here.
Well, it looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright! If there are other bloodstains left in this room, let's investigate.
We should use her testing fluid to check it out. God, I hate.
Secret sauce. I'll let the glove here. But only one.
That gumshoe, maybe?
There you go, pal. Make me out some kind of absent-minded detective.
I
What's
mean,
wrong with you? That's evidence from the case, you know.
you mean SL9? It does have a tag on it.
Rubber
Rubber
glove.
glove.
Why is there a...
Ow! Look at that big pile of junk in the corner.
This looks like a car door.
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe the guy they got was some sort of escape artist, and he got away.
Hey, this is one of those mint profiles for range 16.
He's been shot square in the forehead.
Oh no, rest in peace. Better him than us.
It says Phoenix Wright on it as well. I feel
Oh,
like somebody hate me
That
here.
must be- Look, this one's open. And the red indicator light above the door's lit.
That's lockers coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint.
David Goodman's locker.
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'll be hard to get it open again if we close it.
It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere.
What's a saw and paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time. The Ninjago Masters. True art has always been the war against oppression.
The Ninjago Masters is apart.
I noticed that there's a blue and yellow paint here. Wait, are they painting? Oh,
Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the blue badger. Badger.
Well, you might say this is my studio.
Here
Yep,
in the evidence room.
that's right, pal. Here in the evidence room.
You made the blue bat. Bean badger. There's something sticking out of here.
it's like a shirt. I guess that must be evidence in some case.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here.
There you go, pal. Making me out some kind of slob. And right, I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet the evidence locker was open recently.
How do you know?
If you leave the thing hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. Guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times I've had to him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too.
I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either.
You're gonna talk behind someone's back. Don't do it right in front of them, pal.
Well, you set yourself up for it.
Look, Mr. Wright, I think we're being too harsh on Gumshoe. How? Someone must have broken something big to make all those pieces.
Take the off.
Hey, Gumshoe, perhaps?
There you go, fairly from the case.
Any case?
SL9, see this.
So nine said, pal.
Pieces there.
Another piece of SL9 evidence. Take a closer look. I wonder what shape of these pieces were in before whatever was broke.
You wanna try to put it back together?
Ha! Good luck, pal. There's no job for amateurs. Why? I spent some good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue.
Well, this piece look at the bottom. Wait, why does it say puzzle at the bottom?
This
Puzzle number
reminds me of a
20.
puzzle.
Oh, let's
Puzzle
go!
number 20. The ace of face. Face. Do 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 do.
Where?
Do do
Oh,
do
this
do
one.
do 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 do.
Sir, I feel like we need to really put our brains into this.
Why, we just need to find the right piece, Luke. Right, Professor? Wait, what? Who do you do? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, my bad. Wrong series.
What the? Oh.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
rotate.
this is weird. Gameplay.
I'm gaming, chat.
See, who would have thought that not only is this an investigation game, it's also a puzzle game. Then again, isn't an investigation just a puzzle, but very convoluted?
Professor Layton didn't want. Professor Layton called. He wants his gimmick back. Every puzzle has an answer.
You just gotta find it. Game!
Hey, very nice.
Every puzzle has an answer, Luke.
Uh-huh.
Do.
Yes.
I think we did it. Some of the pieces are missing.
Yes, the puzzle. You got the face put back together. Here, but it seems like a few parts are missing. How long did it take
Yeah, I
for
got
you
that
to solve
far.
it?
2 minutes. Nothing special.
Were some pieces stolen?
I bet they were missing to begin with.
Still, doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
I can't understand how it get broken.
Unstable jar.
I don't.
Well,
It
throw it
looks
with the
bad.
rest of the evidence. It breaks again. Well, crap.
All right. I think we gotta spray the room.
Yeah. Luminol time. 3D
Whoa!
luminol. Whoa.
It belongs to Emma Sky.
Emma who?
What? You tell?
I hope you're ready
You
to get
telling me you
sprayed.
didn't know- Hey, hey!
Ah,
I'm
my
not holding.
eyes! Whoa, dude! I'm on
I'm gonna say one thing. Speaking as a detective, I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about. I say nothing. Nothing.
That's fine.
You bet it's fine, pal. They're gonna get me.
How do I use the spray?
Really? Can't do it.
Maybe
It
go
said
to
to
the
use this-
hamper?
Well, yes, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
already did that, and it's like, what if there are the blood stains? We should use her testing fluid. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there you go. Huh.
Try the floor.
Clearly the paint. Nope, not the paint. Clearly the lock. Nope. How about this paint? Nope. How about the
I
light?
said floor!
How about the block? No.
I'm gonna suplex you.
Oh yeah. Oh, there we go.
Target
See?
acquired.
Take that!
I know. I figured it was on the floor. I just wanted to be funny.
That must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective?
Hand me the virtual boy.
Okay.
Hmm? Whoa! Oh my gosh, it's Star Fox! Whoa, you actually have it? Pure blue blood! Detective Goodman?
Flip!
Actually, an alien! Dude, I wasn't
Flip.
so far off with the Star Fox.
Wait, I was about to say, Slippy, shut up! I'm trying to investigate here!
This really happened in this walker.
I'll make a note of it on the floor plan.
Hey, if you don't want my opinion, you should have asked! Man!
Okay, give me back. Let's slide to the left.
No.
Huh, apparently I didn't spray it enough the first time.
I knew it. There's someone's right here.
What?
What's the matter, detective?
Sucker. It's mine!
Yours?
Please! You have to help me, or they come to take me away! Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me. Would you promise?
This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans.
Count on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
Wait, so we can't trust you?
What? But you're a detective, yeah.
Wait, we can't trust you, Detective Gumshoe?
That's not what I said at all. I just
You said-
can't trust the police.
You are the
Look,
police!
Oh. Huh.
Oh my goodness.
I'm getting a reaction here.
There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. It just might be something significant.
Hey. That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
Hey, I got a bomb! Detective someplace, Star Fox!
It's called luminal testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Black market.
Black market, I want some.
Does the detective not know
I'd
what
like to
the
get
black-
some too. I'll just borrow 50 bucks from the chief again. Yeah, that all works out.
Where did you get this, Emma?
Oh, I spied it on some mail order.
I better jot this down the floor bombs.
Hey, pal, look at the time.
Was there something you needed to be going?
It's just that Mr. Executive Committee should be letting out soon. I'm gonna give him my report for today. It might help, you know.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
The one that says nothing but no problems?
Hey, it's Mr. Edgewood we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him.
Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe?
I'm up, pal. Later.
So, I should probably see what Edward has to say too. So the cool thing about this case is, since this is technically after the trilogy, when it first released, not in timeline rise, but just when it was made,
Yep.
there's a lot of cool little references to the other Ace Attorney games in this.
Neat.
We saw a character from both the second and third game.
Ah,
Bellboy.
yes. My apologies.
Oh, it's you.
Gumshoe says a cab. Yeah, he does not think about it. Have we met somewhere?
Also, I agree with T-Dawes. Professor Layton for his Phoenix Wright win.
Maybe.
There
Anyway,
is no maybe. I'll help you
Mr.
set it up and
Edgeworth,
everything.
I beg your leave. So long.
Is that your peer?
Here, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Right.
He has the hotel bring him tea service. What the fuck?
Mr. Edward? You're back from the district prosecutor's office, ain't you?
I am.
By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems.
Really? Was that helpful?
Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow.
The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. My car.
So, how did the in-card committee go?
Yeah, I love their dynamic as well. Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error due to the during the investigation.
Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently, there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You are lucky this time. Again.
Again?
I heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Tomorrow's trial. Are you okay for trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still citing prosecutor attorney. However,
Nothing happened?
they gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
Police department. Oh, I don't know why I said that so long.
Any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police Grant. I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you? Why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still.
Wow, I never see him this out of sorts.
Well, that's right, buddy. This might be a bad time, but
ID card record.
Oh, right. I better check this now.
As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true.
why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less.
Chief of Police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
But it was not, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filled.
Filed. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make note of it.
Screwdriver get. Stubborn as always, I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
It might. You never know, Edgeworth. Originally, we didn't think that the parrot was involved with your case, and yet it was.
I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right?
It all has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in.
You're the man who's revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
He must be talking about his father murder in that elevator again. Here we go. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about how that? Tell me the truth. You already know the truth about my father's death. Not that one!
The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Grant.
Wacky Koof was involved in the case 2 years ago too, then.
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
What I want to know is why the deputy chief of police was on the investigation.
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't?
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
If you are still studying forensic science?
Huh? Yes, of course. Hi, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminal testing fluid, Well then. You might have use for this.
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints.
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Edgeworth, I'm really.
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well?
Right, you and I both know what would happen if he used that.
He wouldn't eat it! Sir, I drank the entire thing! I stand corrected.
Fingerprinting set, get.
Man,
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Phoenix, he would eat it. Come on, have faith in the Detective Gumshoe. Sir, I eat the glue again. I stand corrected.
Oh, man.
To the evidence room.
Our investigation turned to a handprint.
Here, in this blood, I'll take the evidence locker.
Best use the secret weapon we just borrowed. What?
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
A finger?
Yeah, tutorial time. Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So, let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print.
I really can't tell the difference as a clan.
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger.
Probably the
Oh,
thumb.
Yeah, the thumb. Okay, now it's time to check for the prints. Let me show you how it's done.
Emma's starting to get to that sparkle in her eye.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
Huh? How do you do that?
Hit enter. See?
Ah, it looks like you did.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is in contact with, just blow away the excess.
Huh? How do I do that?
With your lungs, silly!
with E.
Wait, no.
Exciting,
With
I know.
E.
A sports. Exciting, I know. It's in the game. Imagine you're blowing out candles on a birthday cake. See?
Yeah, that looks like fun. It might take some getting used to, though.
It's fine. At least it's not the DS version where you actually have to blow.
At least you And it might just not work, even though it worked for every other title you tried on the DS, and then you couldn't beat the game with it.
Yep.
Wow.
F you, diabolical box. Or the box that kills you instantly.
That's a lot of powder.
Edward's funded it. If we run out, he'll give us more, right?
Wait, why does this thing keep refilling itself after every use? Wow, infinite powder!
I was about to say that too.
What the
What are we doing, Chief?
Well...
Mr. Wright, we're filling the whole room with all this powder.
Listen, we will
Let's go
get
make sure. Let's go make sure.
Well, for F's sake, you cover the entire handprint.
No.
I need to tell you I'm allergic to this. This is too much.
I say it's not enough.
Well, I swear to God.
I
You're-
can't believe they let you choose.
No, this is all. It's not enough. It's not enough until the entire screen is white.
Well, I'm gonna force you to play Barman. I'm gonna kill you for this.
Okay, alright, wait.
I really like how this amuses Will. I'm not gonna lie.
We're gonna be here. Well, we might not even
We'll
get
get to
here.
this.
That's enough.
We're
Okay.
we're not getting to the trial, folks. We're gonna get to the trial, and it's
Okay,
gonna
okay,
end.
okay. Alright,
Are you
alright.
okay?
I had the perfect tool to blow away all this powder. Pulls out a bomb.
No.
Tally ho!
Aha! You did it! You found one! And all it took was the whole bottle! Aren't you proud?
It's nothing like a anger, right?
Now that you mentioned it, I guess it doesn't...
Do you think you made me open it just a tiny bit?
What does it mean?
I think it means we're out of luck.
Out of luck?
That person who held this fingerprint must have worn gloves.
Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here.
Wasting our time! Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes
Will?
in scientific investigation.
Will, I'm throwing you out the damn window.
It was worth
Oh,
it.
that's so funny.
Whoa!
Oh, God. Whew.
Oh my
Hard to have a
goodness.
line, by the way.
I hope you know I'm going to be asking you to make that a short.
I probably can. I'll make it some way.
Yep. It'll probably have to be multiple
That's
cuts,
the
but it'll be
machine.
worth it.
Oh, don't worry. I was thinking the same thing. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints?
Other prints?
Looking at the locker door again closely. Hey.
There,
Well,
fingerprints
there are
outside
other
the bloody
fingerprints outside
handprint.
the- As well. Let's see if we can find the other handprints.
Fingerprints outside the handprint.
Oh, so that you see the little dark spot?
Yeah,
right next
dark.
to-
They're there.
Alright, time to test.
You know
Will,
what
I
that
swear
means?
to... Will, I swear to God. No. Do not encourage
I
them.
heard to do it again. I have to do it again. I have to follow it.
I'm
Okay, real
Okay,
talk.
okay.
I know this is your stream, but like, yay, a print, so it's clear, it's dazzling.
Look at it
Dazzling?
sparkle and shine.
Anyway, the print took a lot of effort to find. It would have been a lot more. Let's match it up right away.
No, we're not done yet. This is quite a process.
Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right?
I guess she's right.
Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. And point out the person who you think who left these prints.
Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was?
I can make a pretty good guess. A guess, The bloody handprint and the fingerprint are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So, whose fingerprint would be the most likely to find in this evidence locker? Hey, that one looks...
Hi, Big Yoshi.
Yep. Hey,
Been
big.
a while.
Heyo.
It's been a big
Why did they insert the Fire
while.
Emblem Path of Radiance save sound?
Guess
What?
Nintendo.
Aha!
Fried water!
Oh, shoot.
Dot, dot, dot.
Something's wrong with Mr. Wright? He gave me this so
Ace
white
Attorney?
look.
Yep.
Yep.
I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what?
Okay, so he came up with nothing this time. But there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, right, Mr. Wright? And you sure get punched a lot.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Anytime!
Wait, if I
Huh?
remember correctly, there was another handprint in this room. Let's check it out. Fly to the left. Now slide to the right.
No.
Chris,
We've already done this joke.
do it again, Mr. Not much room for argument, man. Where we got aluminum foil reaction, right?
Right. There was a handprint here. Okay, wanna try using this?
There go right sparkling again. Okay, let's check the prints.
It's spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first.
What?
The area with the blood was wiped away, right?
We only ended up finding it using the chemical means.
Any prints in the area will have been wiped away too.
Right. So that means no print?
Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high?
Don't ask me.
Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away.
Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand.
Well, yeah.
The finger... Or to the, right, the middle one. No, not middle, I meant now the three.
Alright. I'm reading my guide and it says, Alright.
Can you believe
Alright.
that we did
I'm
not
gonna
finish the
blow
entire
out.
bottle?
Ready?
Like I said, infinite bottle.
Hey,
Alright, apparently I didn't get enough of the print, so you know what that means.
you know what
Hi.
that means.
I was about to say, that's enough.
Alright, now whose is it?
Eh. Not yours, not yours, not yours. Bingo!
Bingo.
Jake Marshall.
Thank you for saving my game in Fire Emblem.
Well, hey, these fingerprints. There's...
Whose are they? Whose? Is this someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall.
Huh? Officer Jake Marshall?
Evan, skip.
That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in this crime.
Emma. This is definitely different from the gumshoe prints. Sorry, I got the head.
All good.
The aluminum reaction and the blood and the fingerprints are the same in the place.
Oh!
So we have Jake Marshall fingerprint on a white blood stain.
Why would Officer Marshall...
It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence.
I don't believe it.
To be continued.
Yeah. So, what's the game plan?
We continue. We've only been at it for 2 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back, man. I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, I think I too shall take a break, because whoo lordy, that was
Yeah,
hilarious.
My throat hurts from voicing Gumshoe.
Yeah, we're gonna be taking a quick, just like and we're gonna follow Judge's footsteps and take a quick recess. So until then,
Lunch break.
Ah, good water. Good water. Hopefully, everyone's having a good evening. Or whatever time it is. Oh boy, I haven't laughed that hard in a while with that fingerprint powder bit. It's gonna be a good one. I gotta jot that down though. It's like what, the 220 mark? Yeah.
I play white green.
Oh, hello, welcome back.
Yo, I'm back.
Oh, my name is Rousey.
What?
I'm driving a Mercedes. Man. I'm just saying whatever. I'm yapping, dude.
Mm. After this one, I play Power Bomberman.
I mean, depending on what time this ends, we'll see.
Okay.
Oh god, man, my throat hurts from laughing that hard.
We got 6 testimonies in
Oh,
total.
well, all right, T-Dos. You have a good night now.
Good night. I. Why, I'm the ace attorney.
My gosh, is that Mr. Kennedy?
Why, I'm sure you're out here saying that you're an ace, but we're an ace at being an attorney. But I could do better because nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys. Ah.
Oh, no, no. Mr. President got 360 no scope.
No, he just
Ah,
immediately
right.
lost to Edgeworth in 10 seconds.
Oh. Oh man, what has this divulged to?
I don't know.
While we're waiting for Will, I think I'm just gonna
Hmm.
take care of a few tiny things. Okay, and where is it? I finished the Mario Karting tomfoolery video. I just gotta come up with a thumbnail now.
That reminds me, I
Who with
saw you.
what now?
Mario Karting tomfoolery for my video.
Ah, cool.
Question,
Yeah.
does it have the effort of the Will video?
Yeah. Why?
Oh,
I
I was just
mean, I
wondering,
am the
because
editor.
I know
Anyways,
that, but you're posting it on your thing, right?
it's February 24.
So we'll talk about this later. So, what do you think, Mister Wright?
I think the prosecution is as confused as we are.
Also, I just noticed T-Dos left. Shame, but I'm glad he was enjoying our
Yeah.
stuff.
After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time.
Wait, that's Lana. And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes. Lana! Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed.
I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning.
Just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though. So how'd it go? As Mr. Wright suspects, police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. It plea bargain? What do you mean by that? He agreed that if I told them the truth behind the simulations of murder, they wouldn't see capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. But Lana! Don't tell me you... Much to my regret. I'm much dark about as they are in... Is this... Oh man, that's weird. Okay.
That guy.
Hmm?
We found traces of evidence is of a certain person in the police department evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall.
What kind of trace evidence?
Bloodstained fingerprints to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
We have to play the cards for Dell. Isn't that right, Miss Guy?
Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is...
I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time.
But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edwards' car.
My car!
Oh, wow, this is one of them. This is one messed up trial.
One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself.
Now that's what sets Mr. Edward apart. He sounds on top of things. Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
And that's supposed to be an admirable trait?
Very well, let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edward, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
Suspect? You mean the so-called murderer?
Things are getting wild from the get-go. Wait, the murderer? We already caught him? Who did it?
Hey.
This idiot! And are you kidding
Will the
me?
witness
I
please
want my
state
money
his...
back!
Ahem. The
Order,
judge called...
quiet down back there.
Thank you. Will the witness please state his name and occupation? Yes, sir! I am Officer Mike Bacon, sir! My occupation is, that would be murderer, sir!
Oh my God. Was I supposed to be shocked? So you're telling me you're a professional killer?
Sir, it was me, sir! I'm the one who did it! I'll never kill anyone again, sir! You got to believe me, sir!
Actually, what we
Sir, I'm what you would call a part of the younger generation, sir! A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend!
Please, Mr. Edwards, sir. Help me, sir. He's so loud. With that megaphone.
Officer Meekins. Yes, sir! Give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order. Yes, sir! As you wish! After all, I am part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir!
I can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm.
Witness testimony.
Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake.
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you?
Think he's getting a drink of water?
Maybe?
Correct!
My ears, they bleed!
Do unto others before they do unto you! That's the Beacon's family motto, sir!
I see. Then you fainted, and a colleague helped you regain consciousness.
Yes, sir! He knocked me upside the head, sir!
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
What I need here is more info to work with.
Wait, what the guide says
Cross-examination. Press everything.
Crime report, sir! Yeah, I'm just gonna... to save my throat, I am not gonna do the voice acting until we're finished pressing.
Yeah, in fact, just skip everything.
Okay. You sure?
I mean, for the most part. Yikes, that's scary. I mean, you don't have to skip everything. Let's just read it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll read it normally.
Just normally.
I was in charge of reading the Blue Badger, sir.
Blue Badger.
Yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the chief of detectives, sir. Look at it go! Oh yeah. I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transferal process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir.
Let me out of my misery. Please kill me now.
I see. Sounds like a very, important mission.
After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room.
Oh. So that's why you went to the evidence room.
Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
Hold it! In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card. Am I correct?
Precisely, sir. I have one right here, right around my neck.
So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right?
There it is. I found it. This is the one right here.
Would you please read us the numbers?
Yes, sir. It's 4989596. That's my number, sir.
I see, but the number 4989596 is shown as being used twice.
Please explain, witness. It's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to get him after everything settled down.
I see. So was there a second time when?
Yes, sir. That's when I spotted the man on the security screen. ID card updated. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did... Oh, wait, blah.
Eto bleh.
Yep. I spotted a suspicious man. Yep, that. And now we'll press.
Hold it! So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you?
It was a knife, sir. A knife.
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you. What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was.
You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
Now why would you say that?
Go
Anyway.
back! Go back to the other point!
That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand.
Maybe if you just kept it cool, your hands wouldn't be.
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. I fought for my life, then I did it.
Hold it! What exactly do you mean when you say you did it?
I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him.
You took his knife.
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man.
I see. He must have been desperate.
The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood, and then the next thing I knew,
Yes?
he punched me right in my face, sir.
Hold it! About what time did you regain consciousness?
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious.
Oh, right.
According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30. He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain.
That's nice. I mean, it's nice that you recovered. That is.
When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir.
You're missing?
Yes, sir. The blue badger, sir. I returned to the entrance before things got out of hand.
Well, we can all rest easy now. The blue badger. Or
I
me to
believe
say
we know a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point.
Yes, Officer Meekins?
With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir. The chief?
Delivered it?
What is that? A videotape? Why?
Yes, sir. That's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room. What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape, and was told it had been mistakenly erased.
That's quite a mistake.
I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at.
Looks like the communication with the police department is as good as ever.
Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of the murdering of the victim.
Oh, please stop using that word murder, sir. It scares me.
Can we please go back to the other boys? I loved it more.
No, this one actually fits gooder.
Yeah, but it doesn't make me want to stab my ears out.
Oh? Oh, that's
Put me
creepy.
out of my
Whoa.
misery.
That is
Please
creepy.
put me out. I want you. Please stop. Take the battery out. Take me out of my misery.
Oh, jump scare me, don't do it.
Yeah.
Glove fell.
Look at this
Meekins.
3D technology.
Yeah, remember, they didn't really change much about the DS models.
If anything, it looks like the other thing. It was the other way around.
Oh, dude, Wait. What the?
Same.
Is this silence impressed silence or?
You gotta be.
Well,
Wait. I
I
can do
believe
better.
we're all thinking the same thing.
You gotta be kidding me right now.
Alright, how can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us? That was horrifying!
What the was that wriggling piece of plywood? Sir, that was the pride and joy of our entire criminal affairs department, sir! It's a blue badger, sir!
It is. Whoever made that is a moron. A moron.
And for
Oh,
some
wait, I
reason, Gumshoe shed a tear and he didn't know why.
I'm not surprised this isn't going through.
Video get.
Yes, well, anyway. Oh boy, I'm not gonna sleep well tonight. The tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter, someone. In the evidence room, and some sort of, activity did take place.
Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins? Yes, sir! As you wish, sir! New testimony time! Mystery Man! His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir! I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do! The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir! So it must be him! No one else could have unlocked it!
What's this about a fingerprint?
Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated door. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have been able to be Detective Goodman. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
I don't know where this cross-examination will lead. Everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start. Go to the fifth statement.
Yep.
It's time to press him. I want
Wait,
to know
see.
what guy you're using.
I'll send you the link later.
Okay.
I mean, if you look up Ace Attorney Trilogy walkthrough, there's a very first link. That's the one I'm using currently, actually.
However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face.
Sir, if I may say something, sir.
Please
Oh,
do.
God, you're not sounding
All being
annoying.
examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock, and it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. My unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir.
Yes, you have a point.
Oh
Doesn't lie.
no! All right. Sorry, everyone, point and laugh at this unparalleled bronze as I hit
Oh
him
my
with the
god!
good old
Cheap
fashioned.
viewers on the M rank.
Okay,
Ow.
I think I got it.
I would have done something if, you know.
GG's got him. Well, also, how's it going, Ginkgo? We're doing good. We are in day 3 of the trial.
Well, technically, day 2 trial.
Yeah, well, it says day 3 right there, so I'm just gonna follow that.
Yeah, I just like to split up the days trials as like day 1 trial, day 2 trial, day 3 trial, because honestly, these numbers confuse me that way.
Fair enough. You alright today? Just finished homework and stuff for classes tomorrow? Nice. I have work tomorrow, so yeah.
Well,
Anywho,
maybe just don't have work.
I
Money
need
might be
money to
jammed.
pay off my student loans. Man, it's been so long since we did this case. I think back in high school. Yeah.
Ow.
Anyways, did you say this
Wait,
one?
is that me?
Yeah, it's you.
Hold on. Wait.
We got distracted by a bot invading the court.
Yeah, I don't know who that was, but good thing we took him down. Yes, I have read this. The footage doesn't lie.
That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it.
That's right. Let's check the court record again.
Is there a problem with the security video? There is a problem. Regarding the video contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange.
Strange.
This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may have not been Detective Goodman.
What? This video contains such a contradiction.
Well, yeah. Doing something.
Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal.
Oh, yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
I propose we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in this video.
He would want me to point it out.
Very well. Proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence.
But yeah, the microphone thing was dumb. In this game, it's a button press.
I will now play the security tape. Sir Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of. Or else.
I have to point out a problem in the video?
Wait,
Alright.
hey,
Sorry.
I was
There you
reading
go.
chat.
There you go.
Oh,
Give me
there you
back
go.
the
warned you.
script. Wait, why did you give me Miki's script?
Oh, sorry, wrong one.
There we go.
There we go.
And this is the first time I ever had to do with that.
You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing.
I feel like I know what the thing's gonna be. Please don't play it too many times! I can't stand watching this video!
Can I ever become a police officer? Why does his voice go normal and then this is?
We
Now then,
pretend...
Mr. Wright,
to-
where's the contradiction?
it's,
I hate this.
Wait, it's light up. Look.
Yep.
Take that! The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Officer Meekin.
Sir! Do you mean me, sir?
Who else? Whatever. As I understand it, the locket apparatus works like this.
Oh no.
When you
hold
grab
on.
the handle... Oh, what?
Oh, no. Never mind. Keep going. I thought it was going to be a flashback.
It's not a flashback.
When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprints if it's the match. The light turns on, and the lock is released.
According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir!
If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. I hate this song.
Me too.
Whoever created it, please put me out of my misery. I don't want to listen anymore. I die.
Also,
Please
I don't know why I
stop.
was just thought of the scene in The Incredibles where it's like, on the TV, right there!
Right there. See it?
You see it?
That's my car!
When
No,
the
not
victim
that one.
reaches-
Not Incredibles.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
you
fine.
reach When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind to a little earlier.
Oh, why does this song have to play? Oh, I hate it.
Please put me out of my misery, please. I beg of you, please do do
I
it
know
now.
you're-
Notice the light. God dang it, I was thinking along with it.
Phoenix, Mr. Wright, are you alright? What's this? It's already lit.
It's lit, fam.
Whoever's playing the song in the video, I hope you got fired. But anyways, precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle!
Ah!
What was that?
Order, what's the meaning of this?
It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered. And the locker is automatically locked.
Oh, I know. It must have been taken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this.
That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect it and report any malfunction.
Okay. Oh well. It just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut. I'm sorry for opening my mouth. So then, Mr. Wright.
I'm sorry for
That
yapping.
explanation? That's
Me, Your Honor? Me?
Yes, I was in the locker room.
What the? I don't even know what it said.
Locker door shut.
I think words are hard.
Okay.
Me, Your Honor?
Yeah, who else?
Well, yes, well, you see, this is exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator?
Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the system sensor?
Something. Jam the sensor. Say. There's something else that seems out of place in this video.
Yeah, I thought so too. Totally. There's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Very well. Let's inspect the video once more. The locker wasn't locked, Mr. Wright. Please point out what was contradictory.
Not again!
Why?
Like I said, I hope whoever played this song gets
Why
fired.
though? What? Why did it need to be this way? The glove?
Rewind. There we go.
Take that! Oh, wait, no.
Hey.
Wait. I forgot. I always forget it's the Y button. Anyways.
Take that! First, please, watch it closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier.
Hey, Tofu. We are currently suffering through. Oh, wait, the music isn't playing.
Thank
Oh, God.
God!
Based. Based AF.
Oh, there's a. Whew.
Right there! Did you see it? Right?
Right
There.
there. Right
Yes?
there. Right there.
Coincidence? I think not. Something white fell out of the locker.
What's that? It's been my experience that things fall out when doors are opened. I have to fall out and roll great distance.
Objection! We can be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with.
What do you mean?
The sensor triggers the lock to the door, or when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensors and the door?
Inserted?
I want to fast forward so bad, man. Stop!
Come on, man.
The white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and sensor.
Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times to get stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir! Instead of the door closing, my toy chop.
But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door.
Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents. It would need to be an insulator.
Yes, an insulator. At the crime scene.
It just might have been something that fits the description.
But sir, by insulator, you don't mean...
I think I finally got this figured out.
Very well. Would the defense please present the relevant evidence? Or whatever he was about to say.
Evidence.
Yeah. What was the insulator that was stuck in the closet door? The locker.
Rubber glove.
Take that! I found this near the locker. A thin rubber glove.
We can't be sure that was the victim's locker.
It has a tag that says SL9 incident. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp assists this. Attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins?
Sir! It would appear so, sir!
Is it just me, or is he drawn differently when we're looking at the back?
I think so.
Oh, are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman?
Do not be misled, Your Honor.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility, and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
What?
Officer Meekins, please testify about this. Sir! Me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir! Oh! You mean that, sir? Of course, sir!
Is this a joke?
Very well. Begin your testimony.
Wait, is it a joke that I should probably laugh? Ha 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 ha!
Shut up!
Wow.
Witness
got the whole
testimony.
squad laughing.
There's one other thing that proves that man was Detective Goodman, sir! To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
An ID card record. I see.
I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. The ID used at 5:14 is that of the victim.
Just before the crime. Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room?
This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff.
Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Me too. Although it doesn't make much of a difference.
There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleaned up by noon.
Right, I see. Now, let us move on to the cross-examination.
Mystery Man 2.
No, it says on the walkthrough, any statement that ain't the first.
I feel like this one makes the most sense.
Oh, then. It said percent. Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked for the man and to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you.
Yes, sir. He didn't show me any ID card, sir.
Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he has his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife.
Maybe he just panicked?
Everything stems from contradictions. Just point them out.
Mr. Wright, what do you think?
I'm confused.
What?
The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. Not like Edward with something like this.
You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we got.
Anyways, oh wait, nope, I have one too many.
It could be honestly any of them.
Alright, present Goodman's lost item.
Just to say.
Five, 9.
I think it's
He
his
lost.
ID.
Yeah, his ID card.
Wait, if he didn't have his ID card.
Goodman's lost item report.
Objection! Wait one moment, Officer Meekins.
I'm not good at waiting, sir.
And I have the victim ID card right here. Here. And I found it all at the scene of the crime.
That makes sense.
When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
A lost item report, so we have completed it.
But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card, right?
I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Vic Goodman was not carrying his card.
Order! So now, what does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekin encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the
Your voice kind of cut out there.
Ah, god dang it.
Oops.
Listen,
Order,
it's called
order.
Yellow. Just don't know the perfect infiltrate, you know?
Yep.
Does the cross-examination have a response?
I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo.
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
I mean, yeah, I guess. What is he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murderer in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
That is, well, I guess that's right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
This isn't going to end well.
Well. It seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edward.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. At the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Sky, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness. Observe the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
I knew that testimony was too shabby. Larry could come. It was all a trap from the beginning. Larry could come up with. Larry could come up with a better testimony than that.
Activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim of Sonica's encounter? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
Just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something, or else Lana...
What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess?
Jot it down. That's fine.
Objection! One moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. Do. I just can hear Will just running to me like I'm gonna choke you to death.
I'm just running to you like
Dude, oh my god.
You don't scare me.
I think I scared Gamerjet though.
You accidentally break into Gamerjet's house.
Oh, sorry, wrong room. Different house, Guardian, different house.
I actually got frightened, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, where? Where is it?
I'm about to say Will breaks into mine. Sorry, Will, I have to take you under arrest as you killed a man.
All I did was mildly frighten him. It was a prank.
Yeah. Yeah, but you gave him a heart attack.
No, he's still talking, so he's right there. Anyways.
That's the point system you have, Will. Anyways. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The
defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edward,
Yes, Your Honor.
if this court were to examine this further, other witness will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
This might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Mr. Wright? You mean?
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh, whom do you have in mind?
Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply.
Very well. Then, so right. This person whom you would have to testify, what is his or her name?
Jake Marshall.
Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
I can't let Edward know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Very well. Court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
We will, Your Honor.
Court is now in recess. Go out and play, or eat lunch. Whatever.
Also,
I don't really
stream
care.
will also be in recess with a 3-minute ad.
Oh.
Wait, that's enough time to play Powerball.
One match of Power Bomber.
Come on, let's quickly set it up.
Dot dot dot.
There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What? Play Powerball?
Called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out.
I haven't figured anything out.
Mama. You're the one who knows everything. Emma. You always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you. I don't recall ever asking for his protection. How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
Somebody!
Once told me, hope I'm not interrupting anything going on here, pals.
I don't think you need to do any more musical. Oh, sorry, pal.
Well, this is awkward. I'll come back later.
Wait, to the gumshoe. What is it?
You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty. I said duty. I'll top it off. Well, call me here. Let's see half the people at funerals.
Sorry.
You better be, pal. Hey! Hey! I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor Sky.
Hey!
That's okay. You wrote what I asked.
Oh!
Alright, Santa Claus from SpongeBob.
Oh!
You mean this, right?
Or Dio. My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making the request.
My name?
Never in a million years would I have thought it was who you asked. I bought you to bring me the SL9 incident files? Only them by noon. Talk about crazy.
The SL9 incident?
But Lana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might do well to read them.
Can't believe you. Chief prosecutor or a witness in that case?
Miss Sky was a witness?
Didn't get.
Take it from me. You don't want anything to do with that serial murders.
Yeah?
What? Now I brought you stuff. You're just gonna ignore me?
Emma, but why? Why is your name in here?
What? My name's in there? I don't know. Unless... Oh, it couldn't be... Anna? This is a 9 incident. Is that... That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings. Joe Dark. No. No, Lana. It's over with. No. Oh,
Wait, she ran away.
Oh.
You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here.
Boy, come back!
¡Oh!
Big Marshall, Angel Star, Damon Grant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence.
Knowing you, it might just be. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I decided.
Maybe it felt right.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the trial. It's alright.
Better take a good look at these files. That you better actually.
Yep.
Oh,
Or I could just follow
boy.
the guide.
Well, come on.
That.
I'm
Yeah,
joking.
I understand we have a guide, but it's still fun to look at the evidence. In fact, we
I
haven't
know.
looked at any 3D evidence in a while.
Oh, is this 3D? It is not. Oh.
Joe Dark, serial murder, dead. Victims: Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby, Rachel Moss, Jeb Bates, and Neil
Oh,
Marshall. He was of. That last name seems familiar. Can't put my finger on it. Trial data: Head prosecutor Mile Edgeworth, witness Lana Sky, Emma Sky. Education Task Force, executive investigators: Damon Grant, Lana Sky. Investigators: Bruce Goodman, investigators: Jake Marshall, Angel Star. A lot of names we know.
Yep. This court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
But Emma didn't come back.
Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Me, partner? Oh, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization. Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it.
Oh, I know. You're a patrolman.
As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind call it out. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor.
Wait, when? I never heard Edward described that way before.
Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day the crime took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner.
What do you mean?
A desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up.
Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Please share with us your testimony to the day of this crime. In plain old English. No more partner. No more Yahoo.
I'm afraid I
Witness
can't do that, partner.
testimony.
Day of the crime. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at a street-side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail.
We don't need the guy to figure out where he's lying.
I can't say I particularly care for your attitude.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
What? Bailiff! Hold me. Hurt my feelings.
What the fuck? Dude, you didn't need to be a jerk to the judge. But wait a minute. What do you mean 2 security systems? And why did you make fun of the judge?
I meant the security cameras and the ID card reader. And I made fun of him because, well, you've all seen what he's up and what he does. I
No.
reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those and his actions.
No, not about the Joe's assassin, but yes, well, about the fingerprints activated locks on the evidence log.
Fingerprint activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those?
He's not being very helpful. He's being a jacket.
He's not that good with machines, or with following orders. Everyone's got their weakness now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor?
This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright. It's all yours.
Cross-examination.
Hey,
Right.
cross-examination.
So, are you telling me that Marshall really
They
never
said I was
comes
supposed
back
to
in
make
any of these?
rounds. 2 security systems. If I remember right, I was at a street-side saloon.
Yeah, if I remember right, you're a crap liar. Hey, objection! Officer Marshall. Strike you as on? That is, you being called to testify like this? After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime.
And yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner.
It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint. I said what?
Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects, that is, make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there.
I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood.
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Your bloodstained fingerprints were at the crime scene.
The blood was wiped away, however. A luminal test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall?
Dot, dot, dot. It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall? About the blood-stained fingerprints?
Very well. You may begin your testimony by your fingerprints. Down at the scene of the crime.
Blood-stained fingerprints. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room.
Witness testimony.
One of them just happened to be at the same place as the blood-stained handprints. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See? I had nothing to do with it.
The witness explanation appears valid. Although there's room for doubt.
Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
This guy's hiding something. I can feel it. Now my chance to prove it.
Now's my chance to be a big shot.
Be a big shot.
Sorry, I prefer the joke of, look at this photograph.
There is no photograph, Mr. Wright. And even if there was, it would not make me smile.
Do you mean laugh?
Laugh, whatever, same thing. It's hate of potato. Smile, laugh, it's a form of joy.
Next, because how do you put it? Pay your respect once a month.
Yeah, that's right. That. And one more thing. That locker happens to be mine.
What? What do you mean?
I mean what I said. That's the locker I used when I was the detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken trees. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. Oh wait, I skipped it. Apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from the system.
He must have been using the fingerprint look all this time without ever knowing.
Update.
Hold it! How did you know that?
I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports. There was a blood stain at the scene, though, to be left by the murderer. Thought to be left by the murderer.
That's right. It was found at Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint.
Oh yeah, I think we tried that too.
So that would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint.
That's the only logical conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, partner?
The picture?
This seal of blood. In the desert, it's just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's this.
The security tape.
So long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise.
This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall.
Press the first statement.
I already did.
Wait, you did?
Yeah. And I updated the fingerprints. Too bad it wasn't me.
What do you mean by that?
You want to tie me to this crime? Isn't that right, partner? If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have.
Well, but the video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots.
Blind spots?
Places you can't see. The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't showing. If someone is familiar with the camera position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape.
We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright.
Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now.
Very well. Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall.
Just in case.
Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake.
Now then, let's have another look at the video. Show us the incrimination of evidence of the witness, Officer Jake Marshall. Ah!
You know, my ears!
No, I'm muting it. I'm muting the video.
Lamau.
I'm just gonna watch it with no audio until the segment is over.
Hey, wait, the music suddenly stopped, Jen.
Oh wow! Fire!
The fact you fell for it is amazing.
Take that!
Take that!
I actually timed that perfectly.
I don't know if I mean, yeah, it makes sense. You're the one playing the game.
Well, I didn't mean to, but anyways.
There. How's that for evidence?
Oh.
Please allow me to apologize for my colleague, Your Honor. He gets carried away sometimes.
Yes, well, this certainly isn't a first.
Will you forgive him
Honestly,
too,
I
Officer
work
Marshall?
here every
He's not a
day.
bad man, just a bit disillusioned. Of course, I'm not one to gun down unarmed boys.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Oops, alright, guess we gotta suffer again.
Alright, sound off until we're out of the video.
Hey, the glitch happened where the music stopped. Simon,
Oh.
Or no, not this one.
when something is hanging out the locker,
See? I wasn't there earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah!
take that! But bringing our attention back to the security camera is a mistake I'm afraid you soon not forget, Officer Marshall. ...
The days are shortened, Texas. And so are our temperatures. Could you sum up what you
Real.
have to say in 8 words or less?
Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video.
That's 8.
Yeah, that was 8 words.
Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner.
The key? He lies in a certain locker shown in the video.
Yeah, it's not doing the bad music.
Do 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 do.
That locker with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe.
Now then, let's rewind the video a bit.
It's so slow. It literally lets you rewind faster than this. At least it's good music, so I don't mind. Wait a minute.
Oh, the white cloth. It's gone. What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall?
When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. The Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. And what's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away.
Order, order. You will see that that's...
Hold your horses. Sorry, partner. You got the wrong man. So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. ... The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened a locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine.
Who's gonna tell him?
Yeah, he's
Why
an
is everyone
idiot.
staring at me like I'm a wanted man?
This guy just isn't playing dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker.
Oh yeah? I call you bluff. You say I opened that locker. Now prove it.
Yeah. Simple.
The locker. Yeah.
Take that!
Fingerprint sensor?
We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to.
What kind of crazy talk is this?
Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this.
Flashback time!
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I got it.
You got it?
You don't got this.
The locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about fingerprint locks.
So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less?
Delicious jerky. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Yeah. No! I only got one word for you, partner. No!
Order.
Technically, that was 8 words to say that. If this is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard.
I assure you, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime.
Jerky.
Ole, please answer the question.
What is he now, a bullfighter? That's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here.
You can?
Have a look at these floor plans. There is no place for someone to hide in the evidence room.
Yeah, Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
Oh, it's lagging for me hard. Hold on.
If that's so, then where was the witness?
If it's lagging, you might want to just close the stream and reopen it. It seems Mr. Wright has an
maybe.
answer.
That's right, the only possible conclusion. God, I'm tired.
Well done.
Well then, let's hear it.
Officer
The
Marshall.
fee!
Right here?
No, I said fee.
Oh.
The victim.
Take that! Officer Marshall was standing right here.
Yeah, but that's what the victim, Detective Goodman, was.
Right. Unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you! Dressed up like Detective Goodman.
But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure.
Objection! May I point out that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted.
When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir.
Yes, and how did the Detective Goodman respond?
He suddenly pulled a knife on me.
E.
Wait. I can do it better.
Come on, Will.
I had to do it. I had to.
I'm throwing you out the window.
Martha!
Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it?
Yes, he would have needed it to the evidence room, but he must have been carrying it.
The answer is simple. He couldn't show it.
Yes.
As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card.
Oh, I get it.
If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall?
Chucky. You've got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence.
Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it?
You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim.
I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition.
I can't say I care for you or Beard, but you don't see me complaining.
Well, well, Mr. Wright, do you have evidence providing beyond a shadow of a doubt that this complete a-hole, Officer Marshall, dressed up as the victim? I've had enough of him.
Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that.
I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat.
This can't be happening. So obvious. He's the one. What can I do?
I can save. Dot. It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics.
The basics?
The thing I made the mistake about earlier!
For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me.
Phoenix, try thinking outside the box.
I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place?
What do you mean?
There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite his chance it might be discovered later as it has been.
Means he didn't originally plan to open his locker.
according to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then, after the crime was committed, he opened up his own locker for some unknown reason.
The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that. He opened it in order to put the cloth inside.
So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth?
Perhaps. Perhaps the video is the key to all our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot. ...
Very well, let's take yet another look at the security tape. Oh,
Everyone prepare your earplugs.
committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open his locker.
Okay, now you showed the blood on the soldier.
Oh man. 3D technology. Look at the models.
There you are!
Take that! For some reason, you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman and enter the evidence room, though I don't know to what end yet.
Yet.
However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on it. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked. And the white coat you were wearing was soiled in blood.
You might want to refresh your stream. You are like multiple seconds delayed.
A bloody white coat?
You couldn't just walk out like that. So you hid the coat in your locker.
Not bad. Pardon.
Oh my gosh. Now then, Officer Marshall. Are you ready to tell us the truth?
Looks like I underestimated you. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago. If you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now would we?
Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it.
Alright. It seems the time's come.
Witness testimony.
Marshall's confession. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out. I managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15.
So the supposed victim was really you?
But there's one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be? Officer Meekin managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor.
He was way too much blood for such a small donation.
Yeah, you could have killed him.
Alright, I'm being told to press literally everything.
Yep, honestly, we kind of figured everything out.
Yeah.
The rest of this is just gonna be telling us stuff, you know, you can honestly skip it if you want.
But, yep. I'm tired.
What? Like about to be 10 for you guys?
Was
yes.
That? Yep. And meanwhile, where I am, it is snowing up a storm, and I may or may not have to shovel tonight.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, go back.
I need to do something to stimulate me brain.
Alright.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
Meekins is a 1 in a million type person. I saw that.
That also weirdly stuck out to me too. I don't know why.
I was just smashing through. I was like, whoop, I just noticed that one.
Yep.
I don't feel bad for the poor guy.
Yeah. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room. Alright, I think I'm gonna go now, I think.
Okay.
Read now. Sorry. That's
Okay, but the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place.
What are you, blind? The victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. So, you stole the evidence from the locker? Actually, no, I didn't. Why not? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone.
What? I swear to it. Where is that evidence?
It's still missing, Your Honor.
That Goodman locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall.
May I ask you one thing?
Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer.
Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer. This is no small offense.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. It can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary.
Not necessarily cuts are ever a valid solution.
Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with.
The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more.
Hold it!
I can't.
The case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it?
I can't just forget the SL9 incident. You know why? I've got to read that.
That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room.
Joe Dark was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved his sentence.
I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved serial murders, didn't it?
I don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about.
What happened?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Why is he so concerned with that incident?
Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is. I have a feeling we will wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. Better take another look at the files.
You know why? Oh, I know why.
Objection! I don't know if I cut out whenever I yell objection, do I?
Nope, you're good.
Kind of.
Okay.
For me.
Objection! Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9.
Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner.
I have the SL9 incident file here. The name Marshall was mentioned here. In a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
Neil Marshall? Yeah, I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago. He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got.
What? A prosecutor?
You must be talking about the King of Prosecutors reward.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did. That's right. He was killed. And the case fell into your hands.
What's his relation with you?
He was my brother. He was investigating the murders with Damon Grant, the then deputy chief of police. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer.
Oh.
Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraignated and incarcerated. The case was finally closed, at least according to the public records.
What do you mean?
My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. And that's it. That's your reason for your insane actions. There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me.
Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime.
That was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meeson confronts him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled.
Yes, this mystery has finally been all cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. The things that happened by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, the fake murderer was going on at the police department.
So, Chance, it's got to be more than just that.
So
So,
if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was a real one.
which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky.
Objection! But wait, a verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial.
Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today.
But
There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. It seems to me, this boy's got the draw on you, partner. All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved, no doubt about it. Our sole murderer took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Sky. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Star is completely incontestable. If you have a response, make it a single word or less.
Well,
Crap.
I rest my case.
it seems that the trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt.
Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department.
There's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera tape was really fake. But didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty.
Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Hold it!
And I wonder if that's... Yeah! Your Honor! Wait!
Emma!
Defense has an objection. A scientific objection. Right?
What do you mean, right?
Mr. Wright? Are you this girl's guardian?
I don't have kids.
Please, Your Honor. All I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edric, please.
I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3.
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 is referred to the show Dark Killings.
Now that you mentions it, the names of both Sky Sisters were in that file.
That's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day? So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. I left only one thing. The other handprint.
You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
But no fingerprints were found on it, right?
No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and looked at it again.
So did you find something?
No.
Huh?
Sorry, I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
Is that all?
Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student.
Again.
But Mr. Wright! Those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them... Please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you!
Yeah. Oh boy.
Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. Record of the incident at the police department. Does any reasonable doubt remain?
Yeah. Yeah.
It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this?
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry. I can't be more of use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with the blood mark, Lana will be...
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day. I wanna go home. We all
too.
wanna go home. It's been stressful enough.
Yes, Your Honor? If I ever needed a... concentrate now. Okay. What could be wrong with the handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there have been something I'm missing? I object?
Obviously.
Objection! This handprint left at the crime scene, clearly shows a, contradiction.
Quit it with the umming. The only thing that seems clear is your grasping, Mr. Wright.
You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them?
Yes, this is strange. I think I'm starting to get it. Take a look at it. Something is missing.
Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there?
Yes. Yes, something that when drawn, would completely change the meaning of this blood mark.
Let us pray that the fence isn't simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright.
All the evidence here. There's got to be something I can use.
The question is, which item can prove something is missing from the floor plans?
Do 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 do.
Well,
Doot 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 doot.
Take that!
Yeah, it's me, buddy. What up here, baby?
What about that piece of plywood?
The Blue Badger, mascot of the police force, defender of truth, guardian of proof.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue Badger is not here.
So?
So, what happens when we put him in? This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Well?
Well, what?
Oh!
That's right. So long as the Blue Badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker!
What?
oh my gosh, he cracked it.
So that means... just exactly what does that mean?
It means it can't be done.
What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker.
Don't look at me, I didn't put them there.
He's right. Think it through scientifically. Also, yeah, I teleported right next to you
Come on.
on that afternoon. Officer Meekins was the one who brought the blue bag to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
So, that must mean this blood mark was left there before the Blue Badger was brought in.
Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom.
It's not far-fetched, Your Honor. But it is possible, only possible explanation of February 21st, the police department evidence room. Blood was spilled, not once, but twice.
But how?
One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Meechin cuts his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is, the other time...
Oh shoot! Quality Mistakes is rating with the party of 5! Hello, gorgeous. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a good stream. I'm having a pretty good stream. Thanks for hopping in. We are actually pretty far into Case 5 right now. About to end, quote-unquote, Day 3's... Hey, Wild Quality Mistakes follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Everyone helps.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm gonna give a shout out to the super cool in the meat of things, for sure. I'm and we're gonna shout out quality mistakes. And yeah, so what were you guys doing? I hope it was a super duper fun time. Streaming last window, a mystery VN. Ooh, interesting. Might have to see what that's all about later. You're a very big mystery channel. You cover all sorts of mystery stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you're good to. And he's good. Yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out then. Almost. I'll just call you almost because I don't want to butcher that second part. Unless you want me to attempt to give me a follow. Toad's not biased. For sure, for sure. But yes, let us get back to the case because we are almost done with the day, I believe. Kitty is fine. Sounds good. The problem is the other time.
Yeah.
I'm just rereading it.
The other time. Oh.
The other time. Specifically that
The
other
other
time.
Right, I threw Will out the window. Someone bled.
Yeah, wait, what?
crying.
Ah! That's a great transition. Yeah, I'm glad you love it. Anyways.
Somebody bled prior to the struggle, shown on the tape. It had to be Finn. It had to be in Detective Goodman when he was really murdered.
That's ridiculous! I refuse to accept your absurd claim!
Objection! The murder was portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark on the locker.
So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred.
When did the first incident occur? The ID!
Summarize. The defense claims that. Correct, it would be the ID. Prior to the officer meetings being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room.
I don't think they're arguing as to if a guy is actually dead. Right now, they're arguing as to determine who actually killed the person who is definitely dead.
Yeah. That's or where the real crime scene is.
Yep.
That's right. The blood mark on the locker.
Very well. Then tell us. When did the first incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented.
Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that.
Hey, a wild, almost kid-aside follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Everyone helps.
Thanks.
Thanks, fam.
Now that the best place present the evidence. What shows us the first crime took place?
Now we have so
The
much.
ID card record.
Yep.
Take that!
Look at those dates.
If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter. And in the order to do so, an ID card would have been required.
An ID card? Oh! An ID card record!
We know. Officer Meekin brought the blue basher panel into the evidence room at.
Let's see here. 4:50 p.m.
If the crime took place before that time.
Oh, that's me. But thank you for reading it anyway. Then it would be 4:40 p.m. Oh! Oh!
I can't yell because my parents are asleep.
Ma 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 ma
Just
ma
what
ma.
have you done?
I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy. No, no, no. I was insinuating that's 420 mark. Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me. Nope. I ain't getting it.
I'm afraid I don't understand either.
It's clear from the luminol test that the blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
That would mean crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room.
Look at this chart again. There's only one other car number remaining. 777. All sevens.
Jackpot!
Jackpot.
About a lucky number.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room?
Since there's no record of his car being used beforehand, he mustn't enter along with the real murderer. That's the only possible explanation. He went in with all sevens. I ain't saying that many sevens.
Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose ID number this is. The all sevens, I'm also not gonna say that.
777777777. Cowards!
You know what? The one time I'll say, thank you, fake judge.
I was about to say,
That's
wait,
one
Will, you had...
7 too many, Your Honor.
yeah, no, I was about to say, you screwed up, Will. You added one more.
And yet I didn't. Checkmate. I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card. At least, at present.
What?
Explain yourself, son. The ID number 7777777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. Someone who is so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
Objection! But that's ridiculous, just how?
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority.
If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted,
An official charge?
You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates.
Really? I never knew. Oh my god.
I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask a question. Yes. No, not to you. To her, the defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive.
Lana?
Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we've looked up her ID number. And it's not 7777777. Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I wanted to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident.
the SO9 incident?
Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence?
Oh? Oh.
Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor?
I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth.
2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, we...
Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did.
Wait.
But Lana! I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. Before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
Defendant, just what are you saying?
I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did?
Chief Prosecutor, you didn't.
I don't have to, Officer Marshall.
Why won't you answer him?
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. Wait. Lana! Even if it involved forging evidence.
See? That's what I'm talking about. No. No!
The hell?
Order!
It was alright. Lana's.
Lana's remarks still the chaos in the courtroom
The chaos
could
in the
not be
courtroom,
quelled.
not-
The conclusion of the trial
I think this is Peter's right.
would have to wait until the following day.
I guess I won't say it.
Sorry, it was scrolling. I zoned out. Why is Edgy having a breakdown? Long story short, he didn't think he was using forged evidence, but apparently he was. Oops. His pride has been wounded. My pride! Straight to my chest! Ugh!
Oh, my
Anyways.
pride.
Gosh.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
fighting the pride!
Oh, oh no, my voice is changing. Ugh, why? What's happening to me? Slowly
Right,
becomes
right, my
Vegeta.
pride has been injured! But yeah,
Hey, don't blame me. I'm the Goku.
for now,
Damn, what a shame.
alright, I think that's gonna be it for tonight, because I am pooped, and there is way too much trial still in this trial. Ah, that is a long case.
The gamer, how much left is there?
Next, we have an investigation day, and then we have the final day, which has 2 halves.
Oh,
Like,
possibly
Oh.
we could get it done next. whatever.
Maybe,
Yeah,
but it'll also
best-
probably be another 4-hour stream.
Maybe.
might be 5.
Might be 5.
Maybe
Matt Mercer, the Matt Mercer person you were looking at. Wait, which one do you mean? Which do you mean? Did you mean the cowboy?
He's talking about Marshall. Yeah,
yeah,
Marshall.
yeah. The cowboy just went bet perish for sure. But yes, thank you all so much for tuning in. If you want to support me outside of the stream, I do have a Blue Sky Discord and Twitter. Great place to be.
Oh,
The one way
yeah.
to support your favorite streamer is follow and subscribe if you can. Additionally, I will be back Friday for a multiplayer stream because it's Valentine's Day, and as we all know Valentine's Day is meant for those who are single to say, screw having a date. I'm gonna play games with friends. So I'm gonna provide a place for those who
Cheers.
don't have a friend to do games with, because yeah. But yes, let's find somebody to raid real quick. Who could we raid? There are
Appreciate the love for the boys,
options.
the girls. The family too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. I think I'm gonna raid Emi. Oh, actually, they're not doing Phoenix Wright, but they're a cool person. They are doing an emergency food donathon, so we're just going to raid them and just support them and stuff. So be sure to join in on this raid. And once again, thank you all so much for tuning into this stream. It's been fun, and until next time, hope your night is objectively good. Yeah.